Alright, let's go ahead and have some fun. I know it's been a while since I've done this, but I think we could, I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be cool. Game looks interesting. Let's see how this all plays out. This is Blueprints. I have not played it before. It just kind of popped up on my feed there, and I figured today I can just, because I'm on a 4-day weekend, I'm just going to play until I'm done. It seems to be an interesting game. The idea that I was reading about is like the whole manner just kind of shifts and changes as we go along. So let's see how this plays out. Let's go ahead and get started. Again, I have no real idea about this game. I just saw it and thought it might be kind of cool. So we're going to give it a shot.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Welcome to the stream. My streams are usually pretty small because I am a small creator. I don't do this much. But I'm celebrating my day off, so this looked like a pretty interesting game.
And interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
I do like the cell shading. It's a very pretty game so far. I'm of the persuasion that not all games need to be photorealistic. They just have to fit what you're trying to tell. And I've always been a fan of cell shading. Alright, so here we are. Step counter, so I'm assuming I can only take... Oh, no, I guess I'm wrong. I have no idea what that is then. Open only in the event of my death. Well, you're dead. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember it, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will. Why would your will have fine print? That I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Oh, lovely. That sounds like fun. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. This is going to be interesting. Alright, let's take the blueprints. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log of your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing R2. Alright, well we know where the entrance hall is. And we know that there's an antechamber across the way. And I don't want to call it a day yet, because that would seem like such a waste of my first day. Alright, I got a door to the left, a door in front of me, and a door to the right. So it looks like I have something on this little end table here. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footprint. And when you no longer have any footprints left, you will be too tired to continue the searching the manor and must call it a day. Lovely. Well, since we're over here by the left door, let's go ahead and open the left door first. Alright. Ah! Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footprints. I don't need that yet. Now we can find a closet or a hallway. Yeah, it's a good place for a closet. And inside the closet, oh, a key. And a pouch. A coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional coin in interest. So money is going to be very important in this game, apparently. Alright. Moving along clockwise, this door seems to have a lock. Ah! We could do a spare room, a corridor, or the lavatory. I think, you know what? I think we're going to do a corridor. I like the idea of a corridor here. Coming through. Candlestick. A candlestick. Maybe I could get a clue about what to do next. Yes, that was bad, I know. But I regret nothing. Alright. Let's see. Don't want the pantry would get me more money, the den would get me a diamond, and the guest bedroom would get me 10 footprints. Oof. Well, we're not near any kitchen, so the pantry would be kind of weird. I don't necessarily know if I want to block this off with the den, with the guest room, though. Let's go ahead and do the den. Well, now. I have a diamond. Alright. That is a pretty nifty looking clock. Let's go ahead and open this door here. And you know what? I think a lavatory is perfect right off the den. This house is going to be messed up. I know it. There's water in the tub. There should not be water in the tub. I can't pull the drain. I'm not happy already. Well, we have a bathroom. There's nothing in the bathroom. Moving on. Next door. Already got a key. You never have too many keys, though. Let's put a nook here. We shall call this one Tom. Yeah, let's go ahead and use the key. Unlock the trunk. Inside the trunk... Ooh. Pair of ivory dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll up new floor plans. Okay. 4 coins, plus 1 in interest. Journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly, a journal, will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Great. I'm already playing games and I should be writing, and now they want me to write while playing games. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Alright, opening the door. Alright. Ooh. Let's do a storeroom here. See how badly we've messed this up. Not very. We still have an out. Alright. Take my coin. Can't open the box. Yeah, okay, I'm good. I just gotta be careful. Coins, keys, diamonds, miniature house, chairs. Yeah, this was a storeroom. Alright. Well, I don't want to do any of the bedrooms. The parlor seems to be a pretty nice place. I'll go to the parlor. Welcome, new guest. Alright, what do we got here? The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Take the wind-up key. Component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had seen a decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual loves of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of the game, and when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. As always, your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box in which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Oh, lovely. Well, we can rule this one out. The gems are on the floor. No, they are not. So, the gems are on the desk, I think is also a lie, which means that we can say, hopefully, that gems are in this box. And hey, we were right. Very nice. Now I have gems that I have no idea what to do with. Alright, moving on. What else do we have in here? Alright, so in this room, we got the spare room. The chapel has 3 doors. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 key, or lose 1 coin. And then the observatory also has 2, but they go in weird directions. I think we're going to go with the spare room this time.
07.
Hey! Welcome, War Slug. I apologize if I butchered your name there. Alright, what do we got here? Oh! Chapel with a different direction. Oh, that's a problem. We're going to redraw the floor plans. Well, the hallway will work. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. I'll have to remember that, considering I'm heading to the east wing. Ooh. Let's go for the drawing room.
It's a German word. My name can be translated to War Train Knight.
Very cool. Very cool indeed. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select 1 to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Alright. I think going backwards is not the way I want to go. My goal is to hopefully make it to the antechamber today. Let's do the East Wing Hall. Alright, now we'll do the dining room. Alright, once again, I have 2 different directions I can go now. So, I think I want to go this way. Door's locked. Oh, I have 2 keys. Let's go ahead and use a key. And yeah, we'll do the regular bedroom here. Give me my 2 footprints. Greetings from Reddington. Cool. A spare set of car keys. Very nice. Too bad I won't be able to take them out of here. Alright. Ooh. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. But it has a gem requirement of 1. Passageway is a gem requirement of 2. And really, I mean, it's a good place for it. Let's go ahead and do the passageway. Rank 6. Very cool. This door is also locked. Well, we have a key. Ooh, let's do secret. Let's do that. Use up my last gem. Why not? Ooh, cutscene. Ooh, I can see myself. Now I can see myself pointing at myself as I see myself. It's self-ception! Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Okay. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View estate inventory. Let's go ahead and change that to low since I don't have a key code. Let's change offline mode. Ooh. There we go. Now even if I do see security door, they're unlocked. What else can I do here? Log into network. I don't have a password. Doodle Coffee. That's pretty cool. No, this is on PlayStation. I'm playing it on PlayStation 5. I'm pretty sure it is available on PC. I just got it for free on PlayStation 5 as part of PS Plus. So love it. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. So as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. Two of those terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password is blacked out, which is too bad. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Well, we know red memos are lies, so that's not true. Keycard security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also more likely to be locked as you progress north. So, locked doors in the north and the west. And keycards as we get into higher rank. Right now we're in rank 6. Locked, and I don't have a key. How about you? Locked, and I don't have a key. Alright. Well, fortunately for me, I have other doors. Wow, even if I backtrack. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. Boudoir, weight room, and the dark room. I have a feeling I might find something neat in the dark room. Of course, I say that.
Check the desk fully. Any hidden cabinets or door?
I didn't see any hidden cabinets or door. I can go back and check the desk. I mean, it's kind of a... Yeah, it's a desk. And it doesn't look like there's anything else on it. I bet if I really struggled, I could come over here and try to figure out what that password is. I mean, I know it starts with an S.
My loot goblin from Fallout is kicking in, heh.
You know what? I'm gonna try something. Let's see if this works. Log into network. S T A N D I N G. Incorrect password. Oh well, it's worth a shot. Because looking at the password, it looks like it starts with an S and ends with a G. Alright, back into the dark room. There's gotta be something that allows me to see in the dark that I'll find eventually, because I am sure that there's gonna be something interesting here. Alright. What do we got here? A locked door. What do we got here? I can't use this one because I don't have a gem. Let's do this one. Ooh. The Terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Cup of water. Not even tea.
I found what the code for the computer is.
Let's hold off on that. I'm glad that you did. That's awesome. Oh, who am I kidding? You've got the code. Let's do it. Let's do it. I want to see what that computer does. And that's half the fun of doing all this stuff together, right? Alright. Coming over here. 21 steps left. What's the code?
Swan song.
Of course. I was off. I was way off. I knew it started with an S and ended with a G. Password accepted. Connecting to network. Oh, this is triggering my 80s kid flashbacks. Staff services. Punch in.
Hopefully YouTube video was right from Google search. Yummy.
The service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mountain Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave. Lovely. Alright, what else do we got here? Staff announcement. November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Can I request a schedule change? No, I cannot. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders. Let's go ahead and place a special order. Ooh, oh! You know what? Let's do a compass. I'll approve the order for a compass. That is cool. Okay, that is cool. Email! The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Need the office. Alright. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Let's see what East Wing is ruins of house. On the 9 ruins of border on the very right edge of the house. Oh, okay. Beware of the runes of red. They offer powerful expansion options but come at a dangerous cost. Okay, that's cool. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category floor plans tomorrow rooms. They are marked with a clock symbol. Okay. And those are trunks. We used to call them treasure chests. Alright, that makes sense. Still can't go in that door. Alright. Yeah, we haven't gone this way yet. What's over here? What can we put over here? Ooh, a utility closet. That's cool. Let's Let's go ahead and... Ah! Let's turn the lights on in the dark room. I love it. I love it. What do we got here? Guy's playing with his camera. Cinca camera. Cinca, isn't that the one where we couldn't log in? What do we got here? Oh, fruit. Very nice. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of his ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as a large print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay. Ooh, lockpicks. That's cool. Here she's sitting in front of her camera, or her computer. More shots of the maids. Now they're not smiling. Huh. Film canisters. Stairs to the terrace. Guy had a lot of fun taking selfies. Why can't I take the camera? Alright. Let's try... You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Alright. Well, back to the security room. Because I bet I can pick a couple of locks here. Oh, the irony if I can pick locks in the security room. Can't pick that one. What about you over here? Oh, I got it! Alright, you know what? Let's do the pantry so I can get more money. And an apple. Excuse me, 2 footprints. Bridget, please pick up more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may be having an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Ha 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 ha! My change now. Alright, timer. Can't go up the ladder. Paper towel. Is the door locked? It is. Let's go ahead and... I can't pick it. Okay, fine. Bringing up my map. Oh, golly, where can I go? Well, I am not making it to the antechamber today. So, let's hit the dining room, see if they actually have a meal yet. Nope. It's this way, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh, hey, cool. It's 2 steps every time I come in here. That is awesome. Nope, no meal yet. Let's try the workshop. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Take that. It's a broken lever. It could prove useful. That's a T. That's a hacksaw. That's cool. Can't do anything with the gear. If I combine the shovel with the broken lever, what do we get? Can't combine it with the lockpick. I have to combine 3 things? I don't like that. Okay. Well, what about this door? Keys for... Ah, I don't have any gems. Alright, well, let's hit the bunk room then. As we walk in here... 2 keys. Very cool. Oh, that brings back memories. I know it's not an Atari 2600, but it sure looks like one. How are you still alive? Where? Can't play the drum. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. Hervey is mean and really stupid. Today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also have more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw away my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. Cross out, I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Aww. They hated each other, but they liked each other too. How sweet. Trust me, Simon, having a sister wasn't any better. Alright, I have 8 steps left. Oh. I'm gonna have to go through the bedroom, but I bet I can make it to the pantry. Can't go that way. Of course not, that would be too easy. This is not the way I wanted to go. Alright. Now, I'm probably not going to make it. Alright, 4. Can I make it to the bedroom? 3. Yes, I can. And 2. 1 gives me 3. Step forward, step back, and it only gives, because it counts for 2. Alright. Let's see, if I go forward, yeah, I might be able to make it to the pantry. Or what if I unlock this door? What do I get? Do I get a bed? Can I do the bedroom? No. Well, I can re-roll. Guest bedroom plus 10. Ha-ha! Into the guest bedroom. Oof. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thinking of you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen of the billiard room in your house. I'm just beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hope your health improves shortly. Huh. Alright, no doors there. Oh. I'll take that gem. Cannot take the basketball. Everything else looks good. Step back in. Nope, I don't. Okay, so the bedroom is every time 2. The guest room is 10, but only once. Got it. Alright, I have another key. We're going to use that other key. And I'm out of dice. Let's do the courtyard. I have a shovel. I can dig the dirt. We dug up a few old coins. Can I take that? Ah! Peter Gabriel would be proud. I have a sledgehammer. We're gonna do the wine cellar so I can get more gems. This is very pretty. Let's see, 19. Or 1, let's see. No, it's not 19. Is it? Yeah. I know that's 13 there. 63? 1963? Dog tag with a 10. Games like this, things like this always seem to be important even when they're silly. Can I pick the lock? I can pick the lock. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go to the kitchen and buy some more steps. Buy a banana too. That'll give me 15 extra steps. And add a new room to tomorrow's pool. Ooh. Oh. Let's do the morning room. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Greater chance of finding items. Very cool. Found the upgrade disc. Insert one of these state terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. 14 steps. I need to use this before I leave. Take those gems. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Alright, yeah, we knew about that. That's talking about me. One, two, it'll take me 4 steps to get there, and 4 steps. Yeah, I can do it. I can also buy another banana. Can't I? Buy 2 more bananas. There we go. Get more steps. Main course is served only in the dining room. Alright, well. Gives me a reason to head back to the dining room then. Swing through the pantry. Back to the security room. Here we have a computer. We're going to insert the disc. Spare bedroom, spare green room, or spare hall? Oh, that's tricky. I mean, the spare bedroom would be nice, because any room that can give me extra steps is good. The spare hall, it's useful. And a spare green room, I don't even know what that would do. This is not fair. You know what? I don't know what the spare green room would do. Let's go ahead and do that. Why not? Floor plan has been successfully updated. Alright, cool. Now, we go back. Or do I want to try to make it to the... We've hit a rank 8 room. No, I want to hit that. I want to hit that antechamber. Because that was the goal, to make it to the antechamber today. Don't seem like nuts. All right. Well, that is not going to happen. I wanted to make it to the antechamber today, but I don't see how that's going to happen. Because I don't have a key. Is there, and I'm not seeing an empty space, so I think at this point, our best bet is to call it a day. Not bad. We made it to rank 8 on day 1. East wing favored, 4 bedrooms, bacon and eggs. Total rooms 28, ranks reached 8, steps taken 77, items found 9. Not bad. Save and continue. Going on to tomorrow. Day 2. Did this change? Nope. Alright. What's behind door number 1? The spare green room. Hey, cool. Let's see what that does. It gives me a shovel. I wish I could take the tape gun. But we will take the shovel. Put a closet at the other end of the green room. Why not? A key and a gem. That gives me 3 gems. I like that. I gotta get that morning room again. That was nice. Starting off with a gem. Hello. Love it. We're gonna do the parlor again. Alright. Grab the key. What do we got here? This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Alright. I hate you all. So you have to be a lie. Let's go to the Nook next. Because I can never have too many keys. Speaking of keys, take the coin, take the key, take the gem, and then go back to the entrance hall. I really should be planning out these layouts better, in retrospect. Not giving myself so many dead ends. Yep, that's blocked off. Okay, so red memos are lies, so doors in the West Wing are not most likely to be locked off. Let's go ahead and drop security here. Those haven't changed. Let's do the pantry. I miss my coin purse already. Get those stats from that apple. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do the commissary. Alright, read that one already. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. It's red, so no, it will not. Alright. I can't buy the compass. I can't buy the key. I can buy gems. I can't even... But why would I want to? I've already got 4 gems. Alright. We'll come back. Probably. Alright. Let's do the courtyard. Hey, no patch of dirt here this time. And no sledgehammer either. Lovely. Alright. Over here. I think we'll do the den. Use one of my keys. Yeah, use 1 to get 3. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Grab the gem. Let's head over here. You know what? Let's go ahead and put the breaker box in. I have no idea what that does. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Actually, let's leave those on. Turn the garage on too, why not? Alright, so all the breakers are on. Do the dining room next. I'm trying to avoid the red rooms because it seems like the red rooms have penalties. We haven't hit rank 8 yet, so no food. Hey, my coin purse! Cool! That will be wonderful. Oh, first locked door. Let's go ahead and unlock it with one of my keys. Alright. I do like the idea of having the kitchen here. I'm not going to buy anything yet, because I don't really need to. What's today's main course? Ooh, porterhouse steak. Plus 20 plus an additional 10% if you additional 10 steps if you have a showroom in your house. Very nice. I do want to get those coins for bacon and eggs, though. Get that morning room back. Let's put the drawing room here. Use a key. Oh, I don't like any of those floor plans. Let's redraw. I mean, the bedroom would be good here. They didn't tell me there would be a gem here. That's nice. Alright. Stop giving me locked doors. Ooh, the rumpus room. That gives me coins. Alright, Zoltan, what you got for me?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Sure, why not?
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir.
Well, yeah, it's plastic.
I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, aren't you nice? I'm gonna have to come back here tomorrow, is what I'm hearing. Alright, 1 key, 2 gems, 14 coins, and a door that isn't locked. Alright, let's go ahead and plunk in an observatory. The Fixed Stars, Stargazer's Companion Constellations by Richard Witt. Fenton Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the approved effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky at any given day, different constellations of random sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations and impress your friends and discover the joys of stargazing. The North Star, +1 gold. The Twins. The Slice gets 3 steps. Diamond Minor. The Southern Cross. Runes with 4 doors are more common today. The Farmer's Apple. The apples are extra delicious. Clavis the Key gives a key. Diamond is Major, 5 gems. Draxus the Dead. I don't like Draxus. The Sail. Everything is 50. Oh, nice pun. Beautiful pun. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green runes are more likely to contain special flowers today. Huh. Alright. What's the point of an observatory if I can't observe the stars? Drop here? No. Alright, now that I've got my telescope in position, can I observe the stars, maybe? Because that would be kind of cool of you. Alright, now that I have my telescope in position, I can observe the North Star. I gain 1 gold. Which, thanks to my coin purse, means I gain 2 gold, actually. Oh, you guys are gonna make me...
The pace and styling feel slightly bendy in the Ink Machine, and the Stanley Parable.
I would agree. If I actually want to move forward, I have to drop the chapel. Oh, I hate you guys so much. Alright, let's go ahead and drop the chapel. Take my money. Oh, lose 1 to gain 2. I'm okay with that. Alright, I want to go this way. Let's do the corridor. Yeah, I would definitely say that the pacing is on track with a Stanley Parable for sure. I like the idea that it's kind of a No, I flipped the switch. What are you doing? I'm not going all the way back to the utility closet. I'm sorry. Are you a key door? Please tell me you're not a key door. Oh, okay, okay. I'm going... You know what? Fine. 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 I'll lose a coin. And let's go ahead and... Let's go ahead and do the patio. Spread 1 gem to each green room. That's kind of cool. I have shovel. Dug up an old shoe. Lovely. What's buried here? Pebbles! Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Somebody did say something about the billiard room. Alright, there's a puzzle here. Let's collect some coins before we go play with the dartboard. Huh. Well, I have no idea what to do here. We'll come back. Fortunately, if I remember... Ah, that's right. We are going through the bedroom. Alright. Well, there's a door down into the drawing room. Let's go ahead and use our last key. Ooh! The mailroom! Please return all correspondence packages addressed to Danny Ernst Center as he's no longer employed with our estate. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for that length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from the conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep at each night and don't spend all your time playing dirigiblocks. Now I kind of wish there was a game called Dirigiblocks. That actually sounds like it might be interesting. Alright. Anything else in the mailroom today? No. We will come back for the package tomorrow then. Buy the bacon and eggs. Buy the club sandwich. And buy a banana. Alright. Back up to 44 steps. We don't have a meal yet, do we? Nope. Keycard entry system is off. This is actually a pretty interesting game. I like the idea that the house changes every time. So it's kind of a roguelike, but not exactly. I hate the chapel. I absolutely hate the chapel. Alright, here we are, back in the dark room, looking around for... Take that lockpick set, especially since we're out of keys. I think I have to go all the way back to security. Through the chapel again. Yep, okay. Yep. Down to the courtyard, then commissary, then the pantry. Which will take me to security. Okay, so there are 2 gems in rooms. Keycard system. Keycard system is currently offline. Change offline mode. Alright. See, I feel like that one's on me. I should have known better. I should have made sure that the key cards were unlocked before moving on. Take your coin. Alright, can I open the door now? Yes. Let's go ahead and do the boudoir. Okay, well, that makes it easy. We're just gonna call it a day, because now we're stuck. Prosaic Villa. Took more steps, found 3 items, and 8 new rooms. That's cool. Save and continue. It's actually kind of interesting. I'm having fun with this. Day 3. Alright, standard 50 steps, nothing's changed. Open the store. You know what? We're going to put the storeroom here. Let's start things off right. 1 coin, 1 key, and 1 gem. Corridor is always left unlocked, so we'll take the corridor. Alright, day 3, goal. To make it to the the antechamber. Take the nook so I can get another key. I do love my keys. We're gonna put a hallway here. Now, if we wanted to, we could put the breaker box here if we get the option. I do get the option. We'll put the breaker box here. Alright, on, off. Keycard entry system off. I have no idea what VAC indicators are, so I'm not going to play with them this time. Let's go ahead and drop the den here. Get my gem. I want to go this way. Be a weird place for garage. I think I'll hold off on the garage, although the 3 keys would be nice. So would the 4 coins from the pantry. And a banana. Yes. We'll put the bedroom here. Gain 2 steps. And get my coin purse. I do love me that coin purse. Your package has been delivered. Part of me wants to do it, but another part of me is like, not there. That doesn't work for me. Alright, we'll do the spare green room. Use a key. Commissary. It's not sale day yet.
Part of you wants to do it, part of you wants to do it elsewhere, part of you wants to make a joke about packages.
Yeah. You are not wrong on any of that. Alright, we'll drop the drawing room here. Now, we'll come over here. Give me my mailroom. Oh, yeah, Alki, you also forgot the part of me that wants to make a joke about it being a mailroom. I don't see any guys in the mailroom. There are 4 boxes in this room. That is a lie. There's only 1 box in this room. That is a lie. The gems are in the true box. Okay, well... Did you have to make it that easy? You are the true box. Alright. Yeah, we'll put security here. Keycard system. Keycard system settings.
I'm surprised you've resisted the urge to make jokes about coin purses.
Yeah. I have. I've been trying to be good. Alright, we're gonna change that to unlocked. Confirm. There we go. Security level low. Unlocked.
Mail-only packages are just really nice.
And here it comes. Alright. Nope. I don't want to use the key to do that. I will use the key to go here. I hate you all. Alright, let's do the East Wing Hall. The closet has 2 items. Let's see what those 2 items are. Oh, a reroll. Very nice. And a gem. And now you're locked, aren't you? You're gonna be locked. Because that's just the way things work in this game. Alright, well, I guess I'm going all the way back to the entrance hall. Should have dropped the garage somewhere. I really should have. Oh, wait. I have a door. Are you unlocked? You are! Alright, fine. Amateur lockpick kit, coupon book, and 2 keys. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Thank you, mailroom. Alright. Well, you know what this means? This means we can go back to the East Wing. The East Wing hallway.
Satisfied by mail. Lovely delivery.
Yes. Oh, golly. I don't know the dart puzzle. Let's just put the boudoir down. I'm sure that dart puzzle will come in handy eventually. No! No! Disappointed. I have blocked off everything. I can no longer make it to the room that I wanted to, so let's see if I can get that coat check room again. At this point, let's just have fun.
To wheeze.
Yeah. I brought it on myself, I know. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, you lose 2 steps. We haven't put a gymnasium down yet. Let's go ahead and put a passageway down. Well, that was dumb. This is why we check the map before we put rooms in place. It's a passageway to nowhere. Congratulations there, buddy. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Absolutely fine. What the heck does the salt shaker do? Whenever you eat food... Oh, cool. Seasoning. Yeah, let's do the den door, because why not? What are we going to put here? Oh, the West Wing Hall. Because I didn't learn my lesson last time. Here we go. And behind this one... I don't have any gems.
Stick put your tongue, mimic using a salt shaker. You can actually taste the sea salt via placebo effect.
That is cool to know. And I bet this book didn't change. It didn't, which is fine. And you know what? This is all fine. It's all fine. I'm blocking myself off and I don't care. Don't care a bit. Planning? What's that? Who plans for these sorts of things? Alright, let's go ahead and do this door. You know what? I was hoping for that.
I just noticed you have text-to-voice reading these web-owie-bowie-bowie.
Yes. Yes, I do have text-to-voice reading these things. Alright, we're going to go ahead and we're going to check the lockpick. Look at the pictures, and now that we have literally nowhere we can go, let's go ahead and call it a day. Not only does my text-to-speech read this, but it reads them badly, which is the best part. So much fun. Two new rooms. So it was the coat check, and what was the what was the other new room? Oh well. Save and continue. Moving on to day 4, in which our hero discovers he can't plan a route to save his life.
I now want to boost the VTT so badly. No, I promised Echo that I'd be good.
How badly are we talking here? It's not going to get me banned, right? Alright. Over here. Open this up. What do we got? I can't go wrong with the storeroom there. Give me my coin. Give me my key. And my gem. Alright, now we're gonna go across over here.
Totally not.
Hey, as long as I don't get banned, I don't care that much. Alright, we'll put the closet here. I'll get the ivory dye. And the gem. I don't like any of those floor plans. We'll do the corridor. Straight shot forward. What you got? Nothing? Yeah, corridor almost always has nothing.
I'll be as innocent as Juno, from a certain proto-gens chat he.
You sound a lot like my son when you talk like that. Innocent as this No, I know my son. He likes to roast people on stream, so I don't think that you're going to be all that innocent at all. I would say that I don't trust you, but I really don't know you well enough not to trust you. So I'm just going to trust that I don't trust you because I know me well enough. Yeah, let's go ahead and put the drawing room here. Nothing good.
I am an angel.
Fallen angels were angels too. Alright, so I still have multiple options. Let's do security. So you come over here. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level. Security level low. Confirm settings. Change offline mode. Offline mode unlocked. Confirm settings. Have to do this every stinking day. Alright, I want to make it to the antechamber. That's the goal. Do not put the utility closet there. That would be silly. We can put the nook here and get another key. And we can use the key we just got. Alright, Alright, what do we got here? The box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box contains gems. Alright, so, if this box is lying, then this box is most likely lying too. But this, which means that this box is telling the truth. A box next to this box contains gems. There's only one. Which means middle box should be the one with the gems. Bunny logic has not failed yet. Alright. That'll put me back on the path that I want to be. Let's do it. And coins. Still need to find the coat check room again. hate you so much. Why are you doing this to me? No coins in the chapel this time. Alright, I want to go this way. Are you going to let me go this way? You are. Why? Why would you do this to me? If I put the code check there, I still have another way out of the chapel. I do want that code check room, but I think it's just not a good place for it. Alright, now, if you want to give me the code check room here... No, of course you don't want to give me the code check room here. Why would I ever expect that? That would make too much sense. Alright, now if we go down here... Oh, fine. Give me my apple and my coins. And then I'm going back this way. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Let's go ahead and drop the veranda. That'll be fun. It's hammer time. Doom doo doo doom doo doom doo doom. Put the spare green room here because the veranda gives me a greater chance of finding items in the green room. And the item that I found is the broken lever. And that's it. Alright, moving forward. It's locked! Oh. See, this is why I wanted the coat check room. But this is also why I kept an open space. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask the staff members to refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Okay, cool. Hey! Coat check room! I'm here to retrieve my lockpick. Now let's see if we can pick that lock. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock, because of course I can't. Alright, back to the den. I don't have a shovel. Of course, this one I can pick. Here we got a key door, and yeah, of course. I turned. Let's put a room here. Why not? Let's put the bunk room. It counts as 2 bedrooms. When I walk in, banana, banana. All right. I turned all this off. Why isn't it working? Oh, because they're not offline. Lovely. Alright. You know what? A door here. East Wing Hall. Because that gives me 2 doors. No, it gives me 1, because that door is blocked. Alright, give me the breaker box. Off. You know what? As long as we're here, let's turn on the dark room. I better get some decent rooms out of this. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank you, bedroom. Take your money. Alright. Where do I want to go? Yep, that's up this way. I don't want none of these. Fine, I'll put the billiard room here. And it blocked off. Well, go back to the coat check room, check my lockpick, and I guess I'll call it a day. Again.
Not going to do the billiard room puzzle?
I can't figure out the billiard room puzzle. I haven't gotten any tips and I haven't gotten any clues as to how it works. I mean, I know I can tap numbers and other numbers show up. And I know it's probably something like vitally important to the safety and security of the free world, but I just haven't been able, you know what? Let's do it. Let's go ahead and we'll do the billiard room puzzle, see if we can figure it out, and maybe, just maybe, something cool will happen. Alright. Tap 17. Tap 3. Nope. Okay. Well, if we do... Well, 3 and 2 make 5. Oh! Tap 19. Alright. 5... 13? No. See, now it just kind of sits there. Because if I tap 19, everything goes away. Now, if we... Well, let's see. 13 and 6 is 19, so maybe if I...
Do you want a hint?
Oh! 7 minus 4 is 3. Six times 2 is 12? Okay. And now you're cheating on me. No, 10... Can't do PEMDAS, because that doesn't work on this. But 10 minus 4 is 6, times 3 is 18. So, Alki, no. I don't want the hint. Thank you for offering, though. Alright, now we've got a key. We can go to the spare green room. I would go back and get my lockpick again, but I've got 2 keys and plenty of stuff.
Don't worry, you figured it out, for now.
For now. Well, I know things are gonna change. Yeah, let's do the patio.
I used up my free tip with the swan song earlier.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. Oh, cool. Shovel. Alright, another key. Alright. Alright, we'll come over here. Oh, almost forgot my gem. Can't forget my gem. The door is locked. I have 2 keys, so we'll use 1. Oh, the dining room. It's gotta be the dining room. Dinner is served. Stuffed wild quail. I don't have a trophy room, but we're gonna eat that for the extra 20 steps. Alright. Oh, I hate, no. Why? Why? Well, going back to the coat check is an option. Cool. More coins is always nice. And a key. Alright, you know what? We're not going back to the coat check. We are going to take the gem, though. I think I want to go to the kitchen. It's got to be the commissary. I hate Joel so much. Door didn't even have a lock on it, but it's locked. Okay. Alright, 2 down and 1 to the left. 3 bananas. Ah! Oh well. Alright, well, call it a day. It was a fun day. Shoot, forgot to put my lockpick kit back. Ah, well. 28 rooms. 94 steps taken, 5 items found, and 1 new room. I was so close! I was so close! I almost made it to the antechamber. Alright, day 5, right? Should be day 5. They all kind of blend together after a while. Yep, day 5. Alright, so for day 5, our goal is the antechamber. Alright, heading in. We'll do the closet. You said 2 items. Where's the other item? Closet always has 2 items. What did you do with my other item? I guess they're sick and tired of me dropping the closet so early. Alright, fine. What do we got over here? I don't have an item to check, so that's useless. Let's go ahead and drop the guest bedroom here, get my 10 steps. And a gem. We're going to go ahead and put the bedroom here. Gain my 2 steps. And an apple for 2 more steps. Oh. We can put the corridor here. What? Why can't you do... This is going to be the smallest house I've ever done. Right here. The gems are in a box with a statement. Hey, that's a true... Oh, empty. Gems are in the black box. They could both be telling the truth. Let's go ahead and open the black box. And they were not telling the truth. So it had to be the empty box. Two keys. And because we have successfully boxed ourselves in, let's just call it a day. Worst house ever. Alright, day 6. Today's goal? Don't box ourselves in. put the closet over here this time. And oh! We'll take the metal detector. What do we have over here? You know what? I like the den. Take the gem. Move forward with the closet. Or with the corridor, rather. Ooh. Spare green room it is. Alright, well I've got two other options. So we're going to go back down to the den. I'm going to head this way. Oh, it's got to be the pantry. We need money. And the apple. Why not? 52 steps. Open this door. We'll do the West Wing Hall. So we can resume our passage going north. That door is blocked off. Very cool. Head to the parlor. What do we got? The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. Alright, I am going to assume that the blue box is lying, in which case I will open the white box. And we're blocked. Alright, back to the entrance hall. I mean, it's gotta... The other two rooms would be nice, but I have to be able to make progress. I'm not gonna have a short day. It's gotta be the Nook. What's the compass do? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, I like you! Like the hallway. Yeah, let's do security. Confirm that. Change offline mode to unlocked. And then back. Exit. Keycard doors are operational. We'll do the library because as awesome as it would be to be able to go north, I don't want to lose half my steps doing it. Ooh, a book request form. You know what? Let's do drafting strategy. Take a look up here, see if there's anything useful. The Mount Holly scrapbook. Oh! This is all stuff about me. Cool. Nice. Nice. That's all kind of fun stuff to know. That one's a blank book. Why? A house directory is a great resource. If you wish to read more about a space or specific room, press R1 to pull up the directory. Oh, cool. Alright. Oh! The foundation. So this stays put. Let's do the courtyard. Trunk is locked. And what do we get? We get 3 gems. Alright, north door is locked. Locked. Alright. Over here, and locked. Well, shoot. Let's go back to security. See if we can disable that keycard lock by taking the open door that we've got there. Please don't be locked. You're not locked. Ooh. Do I have any... I need the key, but on the other hand, adding more rooms to the draft pool would be kind of nice too. Let's go ahead. the office will do me no good other than to... it's 2 gems. I do need that breaker box, though. Which door was that? I think it was in the courtyard. Yep, there it is. Go ahead and do the ballroom. Shoot. Well, I got some cool new rooms, but I think I'm gonna have to call it a day, because the commissary wasn't selling keys. Four new rooms. Day 7. Over here. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let's get those 10 steps right away. And a compass! Oh, this is the run. This is it. We're gonna make it to the antechamber. We're gonna do it. We gotta do the den because I don't have a gem. You know what? I'll put the storeroom here. And the nook. We'll do the nook. Get the key. Alright. We're doing well. We are doing well. We're gonna do the corridor. We'll do the observatory. Get another star. It's already set to look. twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. It's close enough. Let's go back. Make sure I'm not missing anything else. Oh, there they are. What's in this chest, I wonder? Oh, very nice. I'll take a key to get a key, a gem, and some chat and some stuff. Absolutely. Alright, so we're now going north. We need to do west. Open this door. Head north. Another key. Alright, so this door is locked. I think the pantry's the best way to go. Get some coins and some food. 3 steps for the banana. It's gotta be the courtyard. I do like the idea of having a hallway here. More options. Let's go straight ahead. Actually, carefully look around because nothing's here. Alright, what do we got here? We got the parlor, or the walk-in closet. Well, I've got 3 other doorways, so I can afford to put the walk-in closet here and not block myself in. Alright, what do we got? I got a key. Very nice. 2 gems. Also very nice. I know that picture. Alright. Something else has got... Oh. Running shoes! Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Okay! That will most likely come in handy. Let's go ahead and use one of my 4 keys here. Yeah, let's do the parlor. Right, what do we got? The black box is black. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Okay, so the black box is black, obviously. The black box is true. That may be true. That may be true, but I don't think it is because the black box is empty is most likely the lie. And that's how we get the gems. Bunny logic for... Oh. No. No. I have too many gems already. We're not doing that one. Alright, so the aquarium is any color room. And it is very pretty. And I have a broken handle. I have yet to figure out what the broken lever is for. That's an unremarkable rock. did it. Ladies, gentlemen, and other assorted oddities, we have reached the antechamber. We should have been able... No, what the heck? All that work and it's blocked off? Come on! Alright, what have you got for me today?
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
I want to be big!
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, this is hardly fair. I made it to the antechamber, and I can't do anything? It's blocked. Okay, so there's got to be some sort of trick to it. Alright, fine. Well, we'll go back to the Foundation. I don't have security. I don't have a place to put security. That is an elevator. That elevator goes down that hole. How do I get to that elevator? There's gotta be a way. Alright, well, we made it to the antechamber and can't do anything, so call it a day. That was a good run. I made money, I found new rooms, I got all the way to the antechamber. A8. I need a new goal. I need a new goal. My goal was to make it to the antechamber. I made it to the antechamber. I guess now my goal would be to try to figure out how to get into the antechamber. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, new goal. How to figure out how to get into the antechamber. We're gonna drop the hallway here. Come over here. Here's a good place for the closet. Take the reroll, take the gems. No chests. Start by turning key cards off. I know I'll probably have to do it again when I find a key card. Alright! This is probably a good place for the chapel because, number one, I don't have any money, so walking in here, I lose nothing. I gain 2 coins. Let's go this way. Yeah, let's go ahead and put the storeroom here. Oh, shoot. That leaves me. I think I'll be okay. Yeah, you can take a coin now. Do the bedroom. Gain 2 steps when we walk in. 3 coins over here. I do like the idea of the courtyard there. Let's do the spare green room. Especially because it has a shovel for me. And I will most likely be going back into the courtyard. The corridor is always unlocked, which is always good. Let's do the billiard room. I should have done the observatory and gotten that other star. Alright, start on 19. 11, 5, and 4 is 20. 15 minus 11 is 4, minus 3 is 1. 20 minus 10 times 2 is 20. 7 minus 3 is 4, times 3 is 12. Oh, goody! A key card! Now, even if they do unlock, I'm okay. Alright, what do we got here? We got the commissary, the pantry, and the nook. I need keys. I've got to stock up on keys. Take the parlor. Alright. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace every word with the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black. Alright. This is why I wanted to stock up on keys. You know what? I'm going to do the den because I want to keep as many doorways open as I can. This door is locked. Alright. I think the drawing room is going to be the better way to go. Unless, of course, both these doors are locked, in which case I am not going to be happy. That one's locked. That one is not. We'll do the pantry. Get an apple. Get some coins. And the door is locked. Because, of course, the door is locked. It has to be. Pebbles. A turnip for 6 steps. Turnip is usually a root vegetable that doesn't want to be eaten. You know what? I'm going to drop my nursery here. Get those extra 5 steps every time I draft. The Red Prince was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay. I'm sure there's some lore there or something. Okay, didn't like the white swan. The red drawer doesn't open. Alright, now. Huh. Of course you're locked. And that's all the rooms. Well, shoot. Yeah, 'cause you're locked. Oh, I keep having these horrible runs. I finally get a key card. and I can't use it. Day 9. Supplies and sanity are running thin. Let's start with the Nook. You know what? We can go to the closet from the Nook. A key and a sledgehammer. Let's do the parlor, because this one is always fun. Grab the key. Alright, what do we got here? The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. That's a lie. If it had said similar wording, I'd believe it. Oh, I hate this. Do I second guess myself? Because the other two statements have identical wording. They don't. They have similar, but not identical. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. You know what? I'm going to say that we're not being pedantic. We're going to open this one. And, of course, I almost overthought myself out of gems. Put the hallway here. We'll go to this door. Put the bedroom there. So that'll get me north. A lockpick kit. Yay! Alright, you know what? I think I like the idea of the den. We'll put security here. Set security level as thumb. Change offline mode to unlocked. I can see rooms I don't even have yet. That is so cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and open this door. I have no idea what they mean by launder currency in this room. No. No, I don't like that. Kitchen here actually works. Okay, I have no coins. Let's try lockpicking first. Alright, can't lockpick, we'll use the key. Oh, that is so cool! Finally! Alright, I needed the Great Hall. Alright.
Happy Hallie noise.
Yes, very happy Hallie. Very happy Hallie noises. I don't have a shovel. It's not locked. Awesome. I don't have a gem, so I'll have to drop the spare green room. Now I have a gem. Corridor is always unlocked. Oh, pantry, you are perfect. It's exactly where I want to go. Grab coins and a banana. Use my last key. Ah! You're gonna make me put the lavatory there, aren't you? Yes, you are, and I hate you. Because there's nothing in the lavatory. And I have no way to get to the one door that I opened. But that's okay. There are other doors. The Great Hall has other doors. And I have other ways to get to them, if I can get keys. Alright, back to the den. Why must you do this to me, game? Why must you set me up only to dash my hopes against the rocks? We'll hold off on buying anything yet. So, if it's just going to block me everywhere, I'm going to go with the guest bedroom and get my 10 extra steps. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Are you saying that there's some small print in here that I haven't seen? Of course you are. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, more coins. By the metal detector and the shovel. And hold off on the sleeping mask until you can figure out a reason to have it. Courier requires gems. We don't have gems. Dinner is served. Yeah, let's go ahead and have dinner. Now the question becomes, does that room stay open? Does that one door stay open on the antechamber, or does that reset every time too? Because if that resets, I am not going to be a happy Hallie for very long. Alright, so they all lead me absolutely nowhere, but the utility closet does have the one thing that I was hoping for. Shut off the keycards. Alright, keycards are off. Alright, now back to the foundation, I believe. Yeah, it's gotta be the foundation. Coins! Yay! Turnip! Okay, so I've got a lot of steps, which means this run is going to just end real quick. Yes, take my money. Let's do the storeroom. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north. Yeah, thank you. A 4-year drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its... Ah, I love that combo. Okay. So how do I use the secret passage? Oh. I was hoping it was going to take me to the Great Hall. But of course I can't be that lucky. Alright, so I still have a key. Come on. Nothing. Alright, well, I guess I'm ending the run here, too. Well, shoot. There should be an exit out of there somewhere. This game is getting kind of frustrating, but I guess I should have expected that. Day 10. Let's start with the spare room and the storeroom. Get my coin. Get my key. Get my gem. Oh, we're gonna put the den here. I'll put the closet over here. Get my 2 items. And my key card. Cool. Maybe this time I'll actually be able to use it. Heh. Let's do bedroom here. Get my 2 steps. Two steps and 3 coins. I'll do a kitchen here. observatory. Let's get another star. The slice, plus 3 steps. I hate the chapel. I hate a lot of these red rooms. Trying not to block off any doorways, but the game isn't giving me any options here. I don't have the gems for the walk-in closet. The code check won't do me any good. I don't have anything I want to check. Spare green room is empty. I can't do the drawing room, so I guess I'll do the nook. Blueprints. Alright. Grab coins, grab an apple. Plus 2 steps is always good. And let's go ahead and do the parlor. Alright. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. These two kind of point towards each other. Actually, that one kind of points to every box. Alright, taking the wind-up key. If we assume that the black box is correct, that the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U, we come over here, the blue box is true, the blue box says it's a box with the letter B, they all point to the white box. Let's go ahead and open up the white box and find out we are totally wrong! Because of course we are. That's only the second time I failed that one. Alright. Let's see. You know what? I think the corridor is going to be the best choice. Because again, not trying to block doors. Alright, so here... I can lose 2 steps. I'm okay with losing 2 steps. Let's go this way. Alright, we'll do the hallway. Can't do the commissary because I don't have gems. This is going to be a gemless run and I'm not happy. At least the foundation is free. I have a key card. Alright, so I can do the dining room, I can do the lavatory, or I can look at the foyer and go, that would be so cool if I had gems! Let's go this way. Alright, let's use a key. Let's do the conference room. So I've never actually been in the conference room. Safe code 9083. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Let's go ahead and unlock. East Wing Hall. Let's do the East Wing Hall. That's a pretty cool looking vase. Please don't be locked. You're locked. Back to the dining room, I guess. You're locked. Alright, like I said, back to the foundation. There's no shovel. Alright. Ah! Let's go back to the gym and lose 2 steps. Alright, we'll go back to the entrance hall. And hopefully get a room that'll give us some keys. Let's do the billiard room puzzle, because maybe we can get some keys out of that. Alright. So, 17. 12 minus 10 is 2. 10 times 2 is 20. 8 divided by 4 is 2. Okay, so 3 minus 1 is 2, times 15 is 30, divided by 3 is 10. For 2 keys. Yep, that's the way. Alki, some of these puzzles, some of those billiard puzzles are kind of stupid. Wood-fired pizza, plus an additional 10 steps if you have a furnace in your house. Of course I don't have a furnace. Ha! I have no money! You can't take it from me now!
The billiards room gets intensely stupid.
Yes. Yes, it does. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go straight ahead. We're gonna use the key. And we're gonna drop the library.
Oh, you ain't seen shit yet.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I haven't, but no, I still... Oh, I shouldn't have put the library there. Oh well. Get a bonus when drafting rooms. I can't draft rooms because it's blocked. Once again, my piss poor planning. Alright, I have 6 steps left. Better make these count. Use the key. Game? Oh, I have a redraw.
Reroll.
I did. The depths of my hatred for you, game. We're gonna check the key card. You know what? We are. We're gonna check the key card, and then we're gonna end the game because we can't go any further again. Day 11. All right, day 13, right? Nope, day 11. You know, this is a good place for the den so I can get a gem. Let's get a gem. And then we'll come over here. And we'll do the pantry. Coins and a banana. Less likely to find... Why? Why would I even want that room? The parlor makes sense. We'll put the parlor here. Grab the key. Alright, so what do we have here? The statement on the white box is true. The statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. So, I have no idea which one was lying, but okay.
None of them were lying, Dad.
We're going to do the courtyard here so we cannot block the den door. The trunk is locked, and I don't have a key or a sledgehammer. And now I have a key from the Nook. Alright. Let's go back here. Use the key. Get a gem, a key, and 4 coins. I would say that I came out on top of that one. And of course, having said that, now is when the game goes, wanna bet? Let's do the bedroom. Let's do the drawing room. And what do we got here? I would prefer not to do the chapel, if at all possible. I do have a gem, so I can do the observatory and get the 4th star. Okay, cool. Diamondus Minor gives me +1 gems. Spend a gem to get a gem. I like that. Alright, storeroom is no bueno. The hallway, I prefer not to, but it looks like I have to do the hallway. Come on, give me a branch I can actually use. Golly, Why do you hate me, game? Why do you hate me so? Screw it. You don't hate me. You don't hate me. Alright, so that will allow me to set it up for next run, because holy crap, I can't do anything more here. But let's go ahead and take the broken lever. Just because I can, and call it a day. Now, the foundation says it doesn't reset, which means that today, day 12, that elevator should be down, which means I need to do whatever I can to get to the foundation. My middle child thought he saw an exploit with the bedroom, and I had to be the one to tell him, we've already tried that, it doesn't work. Alright, but, you know, here's a good place for the den. Again, let's start by getting gems. Gems are nice. We like gems. Gems are our friends.
Can you walk through the furniture?
Oh, hey, cool. We'll drop the observatory and get the 5th star. It's just a Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today! Alright, You know what? I've already got 2 things going up. The closet is perfect here. Okay, we got a gem. And the compass. So war doors draw floor plans leading north more frequently, and rooms with 4 doors are more common. While drafting, you will no longer be able... You know what? I'm gonna put you here. What do we have here? Is this a map? Yeah, and I can't do it. Because the closet is where it... No?
That or around here would be.
Okay, so...
So you'd go here, around here.
I need to go up 1, left 1, and up
3.
2. Okay, I can do that. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Marigold drops publisher. No trace discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. Okay, so there's, the archives is probably a good place due to the lore drop. Ah! Nuts. Oh well. I think I can save it. I have to do an archived floor plan. Just the hallway. Blocks off one of the doors, but I still have others. Oh! Oh! It does this forever! Well, fine. I have to do the weight room. Okay, elevator's already down. Can't use the key cards anyway. Alright, so we're gonna bypass the weight room because that hurts a lot. Unfortunately, we have another door we can open. What is the archived floor plan? Why not? The mailroom! Another letter? Nope. Yeah, there's the hallway. I can still make this work. I'm not dropping the Great Hall until I can get the foyer. Or a lockpick. Oh, the parlor. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. The Gems are in a box with the word blue written on it. Well, the blue box actually has the word blue written on it, so we're gonna open the white box. And be wrong. Alright, well, I'm out of steps, so we're going to call it a day. Too bad I couldn't use that treasure map. I bet that would have been fun. I'll find it again.
So what's the goal of this game?
Alright, new plan. We seem to have some pretty good experience when we go this way. Alright, we're going to do the hallway. Now we have more doors to choose from. Hey, we'll put the mailroom here. A brass compass, 2 gems, and 2 keys. I don't know who keeps sending me this stuff, but I'm happy. Alright, you know what? I am going to put the nursery here. Now, whenever I draft a bedroom, I gain 5 steps.
But you're also cut off from going where you wanted to go.
No, because there are I've got 2 other doors I can go to. So it doesn't hurt me to put it there. Like I can put the bedroom here. Get 5 steps from the nursery and 2 steps from entering the bedroom. We're gonna put the parlor here. Alright. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. I'm going to say it's over here in the blue box. And be wrong. I'm losing my touch. Let's do the nook. Get the key, open the door. Oh, you're going to make me put the... Well, you know what? Joke's on you. I have no coins. You can't take my money. I'm gonna put a closet here. And that was a mistake, but okay. Take a reroll. Take a key. Let's go into the lab, because I don't think I've done the lab yet.
If it's what you want to do, yeah. I don't really. Yeah, okay.
That's cool. It saves the passwords that worked. Alright, can I access email here? Oh. Office. There's a shelter? Okay. Something else to look forward to, I guess.
Maybe that's what's under the foundation.
I bet it is. Special keys. Where the heck did I get a silver key? You know what? I think I'll just use one of my regular keys. Yeah, we'll do the spare green room. If I had like another path, I'd probably take that shortcut a little bit better. Alright, we'll do the den. Get the gem.
I'm just wondering if, like, you could show them the very beginning room, like the foundation.
No, the shortcut only allows you to pick one color type. And the last time I did that, I did not have a very good experience with it.
But you have
More coins, yay!
the chapel to take.
I'm not going back to the chapel.
You don't want to, you might have to.
Let's do the boudoir.
And get into the foundation.
Boudoir counts as a bedroom, very nice. Now. Alright, I'll lose 2 steps so I can get into the foundation. I can't get into the foundation.
Yeah, if you were to pick this for your one.
Ooh, let's do the Chamber of Mirrors.
You have to get to the other side.
Okay, the Chamber of Mirrors was a bad idea.
Especially since you can't do anything.
Alright, I've got one room back at the entrance hall, so we're just gonna call it a day. All this work to open up to get the elevator to work in the foundation, and I can't make it to the foundation. Frustration, thy name is Blueprints. Day 14. 14 is 7 times 2. 7 is a lucky number. This is going to be the good run, right here. It's twice as lucky as 7. Nope. My son's back here trying to tell me, yeah, but. There's no yeah, but. Look, I get a storeroom right off the bat, which means I get 1 coin, I get 1 key,
You've had that several
and 1 gem. This is a good run. This is a good run, and I will brook no argument. Look at that, I could do a bedroom, I could do a hallway. I'm gonna do a hallway.
Why not bedroom? You could get 2 steps.
I could, but I'm at 47 steps. I'm good. Alright, we're gonna put the closet here. Get my 2 items. What do we get? We get a key and a shovel. Alright, we're doing good so far. Alright, we got 2 exits going forward. Hey, no. We're gonna drop a nook here so we can get another key, because keys are awesome. Let's make sure we're not missing anything else. Nope, just the key. Hello. Alright, we're gonna do the parlor. Alright, what do we got here? Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are in both the black box and the white box.
Statistically speaking, the black box is the best box there. The most likely.
Because gems can't be in both boxes. Alright. You know what?
Damn.
I'm thinking the den. More doors means more options, and options are good in this game.
Unless you somehow make a mistake. That group.
You know, I have yet to drop the garage. We're gonna do garage.
Well, clearly you have, because it's been found.
No,
And it tells you how many keys there are. You found it before.
Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Actually, no.
At least in Britain.
Okay, so there are 3 keys in this room.
Probably some in the car.
I got power to the garage. Why won't the garage door open? Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, tell me you've never actually seen how a garage door works without telling me you've never actually seen. Where's the opener? Where's the chain? Where's the little arm that pulls the garage? No wonder the garage door opener doesn't work.
Could be a manual, like we had before. There's so many boxes that seem like they require keys.
So many boxes that seem like they should open, and yet, not a single one of them does. Alright, so, I'm guessing the garage is useless because I don't have the car keys. If I don't have the car keys, I can't get into the car. Oh, nope, there they are. Ha-ha! Keys. Alright, I still have 2 doors available to me.
4 doors 7 years ago. You don't want that commissary next one?
Thing in the commissary is going to be my best bet. As much as I want the observatory, I don't want to be blocking doors. I have 1 coin. So the commissary does me no good right now. What do we got here?
Probably the nursery. Because you've been blocking the door anyways.
Yeah, if I'm going to block a door anyway, I might as well go for the one that gives me bonuses. Alright, now, back down to the entrance hall.
There's an arcade machine.
Yeah, the arcade machine doesn't do anything. Believe me, I've tried. As much as I may want it to, and I do want it to. That would be awesome.
Probably go courtyard.
The courtyard is not the chapel, which is good. I will drop the courtyard.
Because you have a shovel.
I have a shovel. I got a key. Ooh, a metal detector. I do love that. And a turnip. Actually, in the laboratory wouldn't be a bad idea. Or I could do the corridor.
Have any insurance?
You're right, I don't have any gems. Alright, so I guess it's the corridor.
Back to never
Alright, I hear the beep. The beep tells me there's... Ah, there you are. There you are, you little coin. Come here. Alright. The chapel wouldn't be a bad idea.
But the bedroom also points the same way.
But the chapel gives me 2 doors, and I might get the freezer again. No, I don't want the freezer. It's too early in the game. 5 steps for creating a bedroom, plus 2 steps for entering the bedroom. I love the bedroom. Alright, well, we're gonna do the pantry. Two steps for eating the apple. Get my coins. Alright, spare green room it is. And the run ends here. Let's go ahead and do the guest bedroom, because why the heck not? This is the worst part about roguelites. Roguelikes. Eventually you run into a situation where you can do nothing, and you have to end. And it feels so bad to have 7 keys and 7 coins and not be able to do anything.
That's the main problem with this roguelike.
No, every roguelike I've played has done this, where eventually you get to a point where you can't do anything.
Fighting run shouldn't get to that.
Day 15. It was supposed to be my good run, too. Alright, 15. Today's my day. I'm getting into the antechamber. I know how. I know what to do. I'm going to do it.
I thought you wanted to go down. That was the original goal. So you have day 20 and you could do it, and then you'd have 7 times 3. Probably not.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do the nook. Get my key.
Might be a roll-up door. Like the ones at the mall.
Yeah, but they have the garage door opener right there. I mean, that pretty much tells me that the person who designed it doesn't know how a garage door works. Yeah, we'll take the den. I wanted the den anyway. Or I wanted a doorway like the den. Grab a gem. No, I think I'm going to do the closet here. Coin purse! It's been forever since I've had the coin purse. I'm still not going to make the joke. Let's do the West Wing Hall. Keep those doors open as much as we can. I think I'm going to carve here. Yep, parlor works, because it turns in the right direction.
Oh, just now noticed I was somehow watching -5 minutes in the past for likely a while.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Alright, what do we got here? The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true.
So, blue box statistically.
should have gone for the white box. Oh well. Alright. What are we doing here? We're doing the spare green room. Taking the shovel from the spare green room. Oh, you're gonna make me... Security blocks off where the chapel gets me directly to the foundation. Oh, I hate it. It's like the song says, I love it and I hate it at the same time. Now I can get to the elevator. A safe deposit box key. An ordinary key. The Foundation Underground. Ooh, an upgrade disc. Is this the shelter? The basement door is locked. Well, we're going to use the key. The key does not fit. Uh-huh.
So I assume you need special keys for down
Now, I think the safe deposit box is in the vault, which I've never dropped, but it gets 40 coins if you drop it. Alright, so that gives me incentive to come back. I like incentive to come back.
Or maybe you could do the locksmith and get lockpicks.
Now, the locksmith sells keys. I've never dropped the locksmith before, so let's go ahead and drop the smith and see what he sells. Oh, he does sell a lockpick kit.
So then you just need to get 10 keys.
Well, I don't necessarily want the 10 coins. I'm thinking I need to buy a special key.
But doesn't the lockpick kit bypass them?
It sometimes bypasses.
Probably. Oh yeah, well you have to do the.
I have to do the drawing room. No. Let's do the utility closet. The drawing room would have been nice if I had had a gem. Alright. Go ahead and shut those off.
Can you push down?
Yeah, I can flip.
There's other breakers you can flip.
Yeah. Alright, let's head back to the chapel. Spend a coin and open that other door. Yeah, take my money.
You have to do the guest bedroom.
Yeah, and then I have to go all the way back to the entryway.
Which the steps help.
Alright, grab the compass. Take my money. Oh, I can do the west wing. Let's go ahead and do this door since we're here.
What is bedroom 3?
Some rooms, if you use, some things give you bonuses if you do bedrooms. So this one would count as 2 bedrooms. Like if I'd had the nursery, this room would have given me 10 steps instead of 5. let's go through this door.
The study.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do the study because it's not really going to hurt me.
It's really gonna help you.
I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms in the house. I need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday.
Is it just mirrors that can't combine?
Some coins.
Hold on. Look at the
44 letters in the message. Unused parent, glove love, sting sing, crowd crow, groan, gown, snack sack, face and ace. Okay.
hallway.
Yep, we're gonna do the hallway. And we're gonna do the storeroom here. So I can get a gem, because I'm sick of being told I can't do stuff. Corridor. Let's do the billiard room. Alright, so we start with 2. And 2 times 10 is 20. 10 minus 4 is 6, divided by 3 is 2. $18 minus 8 is 10, times 4 is 40, divided by 20 okay, divided by 10 would be 4, divided by is 2? Yes. I still hate that puzzle, Alki. Still hate it. It's gotta be the library. Which means I get to read the book I checked out. Yay! A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Botanical Gardens, Featherfall Keep, Chinsdale Lake, Mount Holly, which is where I am, Mainway Station Bazaar. Cool. Check out the card. Babbage, Evanson, Lowry, and me. Okay. The boiler room.
There's a shovel thing.
Nothing of interest.
I think you're trying to light up those blue things.
Okay, keep it in the green.
That did nothing.
That didn't do anything against me either, though.
So you're trying to get stuff so that drop thing would drop.
I'm thinking you're right.
So I assume you're supposed to get the steam to go into that, to go into those red thing.
Okay, so that got the door to drop. Or that got the...
God. Okay, so you have to have the steam push that open. Look down.
Okay, so that got that door to work.
So I assume I'm going to point the steam to push into somehow that door thing. So I assume you're gonna want to go up and open that door up top.
Let me see where else the steam is going. Okay, so it goes into the boiler here. What if I throw this lever?
Oh, there's two.
Alright, this gives me more steam to play with. Okay, so you're coming off here.
I should close the other valve at that entry thing, so it's going up. That's how you're supposed to go up to the door. There's a boiler thing up there.
Uh-huh.
God, you didn't fully complete the wall. Assume that directs steam.
Can't take the short way down. That'd be too easy. Alright, push the button. Down we go.
Assume flip the lever down there at the bottom. I assume if you go up the other way to
Okay, so the elevator is broken.
use that drop door thing, I assume lock that door.
But that doesn't get me power where I want it.
But it does fully activate that.
So it's almost a binary puzzle.
Top of the steering wheel, on the back end, behind you. That activates the elevator. The elevator. Alter the thing to videos. Don't have that down. That's the new stuff. At the top, people got monitors. That, you don't want the information.
Aha! Well, that was a interesting puzzle.
And now you have access to this fancy stuff like the dark room and stuff. And you have that you have the breaker lock box, right?
Yeah, I've got the utility closet.
So that you can put the breaker in the dark room. Right? Just turn on the lights. And get power back.
We're gonna go through this door. So you haven't done that yet. No, I don't want the gymnasium because it blocks like everything. Ah. Have to pick something. You know what, we'll put the gymnasium there and then we won't go in. Oh, that's gonna be a long walk back to the utility room just to flip some switches.
Messenger. Your student has not yet accessed any course for today's assignment. Please make sure your student completes assignments today to meet requirements.
Nope.
She sent you. Hold up. And the garage doesn't have power.
That's okay, I don't have a garage.
I know, but that's why you didn't have access to the...
Most likely.
But now the dark room's fixed. So I wonder if that changes anything. Straight, black.
Nah, I'm sitting here wondering if it's worth it because it's going to require a key card.
Well, you turn off the keycard scanner, remember?
Yeah, but the default locks the door. And I don't have the security room to unlock. Crow and row. Okay.
Map and
Plane. It's a blueprint and a plane. Crowbar. Pray and pry.
no.
Ah, the keycard does not appear to be powered on.
But now you can actually see in the dark room.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, so here we go again, calling it a day. Didn't get to use my upgrade disc. Depression. Mid-sized villa.
Steps taken 66.
Day 16. Let's do the den and get a gem. Nope, we're gonna do the nook and get a key.
What's the black bit?
Oh, coat check, and I can get my key card back.
So that's a method of saving?
Yes. You can check one item. Plane and plan. Snow. No flan. And
Span?
no. Because it's one letter. They changed one letter.
Snow.
Flan and span, maybe?
That's what I said?
No, because that's two letters. That's a flan, or it could be a pudding.
Footing?
Maybe.
Pray.
Pray and pry.
You could use these.
You know, I'm gonna use the storm. Get a coin. Get a key. Get a gem.
There's paintings in this room too.
Stairs and stars. Now don't you start with that whole Resident Evil stuff now. I don't need to be hearing stars. You keep saying stars, you're gonna be seeing stars. No, I can't say that on a recorded line. It was a joke. It was a joke.
You have one current viewer.
The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box.
Without Echo's attention.
One of these boxes.
Only one of the other boxes is false.
Wow.
It's got to be this one. It has to be this one.
Do you want the commissary? Or do you want the hallway?
I think I want the hallway, actually.
Keep in mind, you could block off something.
Bath.
What's that red thing on the table?
It's a note. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Red memos are false. Blue memos are true.
Observatory, definitely.
Yeah, gotta drop the observatory. It's a perfect place for it.
You can get the 6th star.
Get my 6th star. Constellation. Daimonis Miner, and the twins.
A pair of chests have been added somewhere.
The entryway.
Entryway.
Yeah, we'll go back for him.
Hello, other human in background.
Yeah, that's my son. Let's do the closet. A gem. And a coin purse. Alright, so we got stag and tag. Car?
Barge.
No.
Car.
That is a railway. I mean, it could be coal.
You have to do the future.
Yeah, I mean, unless I really want to block myself off.
And you get 4 coins once the chapel picks you
Don't make jokes about that.
Santa Claus has a gift for you. 50 unbelievable facts on earning bucks.
We should make jokes about that because he actually does play Fortnite. So making V-Bucks jokes is... You know what? I gotta pick something. Alright, into the dark room. Lights go out. But it's not a key lock. I should be able to open this door. Security! Security! Alright, so.
It's the lockbox isn't security, Dad.
Keycard settings. Security level. Low. Change offline mode.
What's a laxative?
Unlocked.
Low.
Alright, I'm happy here.
Laboratory.
Yeah, we'll do the lab.
There's something that happens too.
course, this puts both of my computers pretty close to each other. And me without an upgrade disk.
Hey Dad. The key, or the safe thing that you, the safe key, was under a false stuff.
Oh, whenever you find some trash.
Set your steps to 48.
Yeah, set my steps to 40. I like this experiment. That's
Log into network.
I never have to put the password in again. I love it.
Until you do. Special modules.
I'm barely awake, likely gonna bounce here in a bit.
That's fine. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed it. Approve order. Give me a shovel. Shovels are good.
1 to 2 days. Electronic mail.
Email's only active from the office, so I have to get the office built before I can do anything. But I can get into security from here, which is...
Logged into the security network, aren't you?
Alright, what are we doing?
Spare room, probably.
I think spare green room is going to be the best, although it blocks off... No, it doesn't block off one in the hallway. Shovel!
Dining room? No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you can go back into the hallway from here, and there's a meter.
It's a shortcut to the
Welcome
hallway.
virtual game. Time to rest up and drive my buddy nutty again tonight. Fox TH says Mini.
Well, yeah, once again, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed this as much as I did. This has been a pretty fun game. Yeah, it looks like I gotta do the library. Let's go ahead and check out Swimbird. Everybody keeps talking about Swimbird in this game, and
Staircase up.
Thai tier. Okay. Well, looks like this is the end of this run. But let's get a package delivered tomorrow. Let's see, Crow? Is there another painting? Yep, everything's blocked off. I'll probably do one more day and then end the stream. Day 17. I should have gone back to the entryway and gotten my chests. Oh well.
Could you even have made it back?
Yeah, I had plenty of steps to make it back. No, I think I'm gonna do the library. Get my book and get
That's a massive book.
Swimbird. Looks like quite a few people have checked it out. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, a diving so deep bird, riding on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for my friends won't like the real me, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Well, that's a depressing book.
And it's like set up like a Dr. Seuss book.
Oh, I want the rotunda! Instead, I'll go for the conference room.
So now spread items always go here.
Yep, any item that is spread will come to this room
That
instead.
was on a red card.
Safe code 9083. No, that's not on that's on the room.
Mail room. Your package has been delivered.
What did I get for my package? 1 brass compass and 2 gems. Not the best package.
When most of the best rooms require gems.
Most of the time, though, I get like 2 keys, 2 gems, and an item. So it's not the best package I've got.
Okay.
No, I think I'll go for the Nook because I don't have any keys.
But the den gives you another gem.
Yeah, but I already have gems and I don't have keys.
Yeah, but there's more doors too. Storeroom then?
Yes.
Wait, that blocks you off.
That's fine. I've got 2 other doors back at the entryway I can use.
And now you have 3 gems.
Yeah, so if I get that rotunda again... The trunk is locked. And inside the trunk is a gem, 2 coins, and a key. I will always happily use a key to get a key.
So I wonder if there's a room that, like, for every other room you have, it adds, or it spreads a gem.
There is one that'll spread...
Security, probably.
Nope, I think corridor is my safest bet.
Well, because,
Actually, security isn't a bad bet.
yeah, because now that gives you 2 rooms.
It gets it on the board faster, which means I can use the key if I can find another one that has that key. I hate all of these. But I think the furnace might come in handy. Oh, don't have a shovel. I ordered a shovel. It should be getting here in another day or so. Oh! When you said more likely, you meant that's all you get. I get you now.
More likely. Just, you're more likely to always. No, you see, because there's a green room right there. Do you want to do the 2-1?
Yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and do the archive one.
And it's the hallway, so now you get. So you're actually pretty lucky. Lavatory?
Yes.
Is that meant to be like the laboratory?
Lavatory. It's a bathroom.
What's special about this room? You can do the den.
I think I will do den
And get a gem.
and get a gem.
He could be named Sven.
The trunk is locked, and inside the trunk is a gem, a key.
Oh, you wanna know what sucks, Dad? The
Vacuum
chapel.
cleaners.
Oh yes, but the chapel is also a red room. I don't recommend it. It's the dark room, Father. I love the dark room. That's the kitchen.
Which goes to the archives.
Which the archives that then can possibly lead to archives like that.
The maid's chamber.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. Okay, Dad.
Alright, back up to the den.
Yeah, and I think that's the last door you have access to. But wait, can't you get the map here now? Too?
Oh, the map was here last time. It was right there, and it's not there anymore.
So did they put it somewhere else in the room?
It's possible. I think this is where I run out of red rooms, which would be awesome.
Archive level?
No! No, I think I've got to go with the archived floor plan. And hate life.
That's what I did. You didn't want to
Yeah, I'm gonna have to end the stream early. I just got a call from a doctor that I have to take. This was fun, and we'll pick it up later.